and good day, YouTube. How are you all doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Fallout New Vegas. I figured today what we're going to do is we're going to basically chill, maybe do some side quest missions, stuff like that, as we slowly make our way towards the next DLC that we're going to be doing, right? Because for those of you that have missed the last couple of episodes we've been on, I'd recommend you go back at the start of the DLC because it was a lengthy DLC, but I am going to do some spoilers for it in the near immediate future. Also, we need to go and get to the gun runners because I think I looked at them before, but I might have had to reload for some reason, and then we didn't have them on the map. I don't know. Not 100% sure. Maybe we never talked to them at all. Anyway, the DLCs we have for options, like our options, right? I do believe the Reunion. We have the Happy Trails Caravan Master. We have the Sierra Madre Invitation. And I think this one, right? And this is the main story, right? So these four, I think, are associated with DLCs. I'm leaning towards either Happy Trails or the Reunion. Probably Happy Trails. Just because the name is like... you think positive thoughts, and it's probably going to be like such a fucking depressing DLC. So we might as well go through that since we just went through one that I was laughing at the whole time. I'm half joking. I highly doubt we'll see some shit like that because the general world in itself is just off the wall. No, I've never been up here, actually.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
Well, that has some implications right there. So the Gunrunners have been around for a long time. I wish the guns looked newer in the Fallouts then. And like... Again, a 10mm pistol should just be, they should just exist. But I don't like how they look in the Fallout 4. I'm gonna look for mods that make them look better.
All Gunrunner merchandise
Constructed
is
on site. Okay, so they're using blueprints that are old. That makes sense. How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Oh, okay, so they built the robot
I am ready to process
inside
our
this area. Okay, lots of ammo. Do I want to buy it all? I mean, we don't have to worry about caps, so we could probably buy every single piece of ammunition here and be fine. Not rockets, snails, don't need missiles, no, mini nukes, nah. BBs, nah. The special rounds for the 9mm, sure. Some AP rounds, 74 5mm. Oh, wait, should I even get these? Because the 5mm basic to disassemble. I'll get some just in case we ever find a 5mm pistol or something like that, which should exist in a world like this. Like, that's something that I've been thinking about too. In a world like this, not being able to have a a pistol, an SMG, something like that, of another weapon doesn't make any sense because only having one gun, one caliber in this type of a world is not only inefficient, it just doesn't make sense, you know? Like, you could only use a minigun with 5mm rounds. The 12mm, I want all of them. 140 12mm, hell yeah. We can use that other weapon now. And then the 12 gauge for all the flechette. Dragon's breath. Oh. Oh. It's gonna be hard. Melee and shotgun stuff. 50 MGs, we've not really been. I'm gonna get all my caps back, don't you worry. I don't know if we can disassemble 223. I love this. I love being able to do this. Yeah, economy stuff is a bit broken because of reasons. But I just don't care. Because this just delays the inevitable. I could do this. Again, you cannot change my mind. I could definitely do this exact same thing. But because I have more inventory space, I'm just cutting off a lot of time. Can't sell the counterfeit bottle caps, unfortunately. Take these batteries, sure. I'm gonna have to come back and sell you more, in all honesty. Because I don't have all my stuff. Paperweights? You want paperweights? Yeah, sure, take those. And the plungers too, why not? The shot glasses can go. The tin cans we could actually use. Turpentine we can use, which we should use. Wrenches we'll use. Oh! I'm glad I noticed that. Okay. Sell one of these. Look at that. Look at that. One gun and boom. Love to see it. What kind of guns do you got, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? 12.7mm submachine gun with the GRA on it is what we want. We want anything GRA related. The 5.56 pistol GRA. I'm buying this? Oh no. I gotta really think about what I'm actually going to be buying. Minus 5 HP. Always GRA. I haven't noticed anything else. Oh. What is it doing a multiplier of? 887. 8 by 7. What does my hunting shotgun do? $927. That could be because I have it equipped. $10mm SMG called Sleepy Time. Expensive. A Silent 22 SMG? Oh no! I want it so bad. I want these so bad. Because they just sound interesting. The assault carbine uses 5mm rounds. What's so important about that, even though it does 12 damage, it's technically doing 22. Let's see what upgrades you have as well. And then we can go from there, alright? Pistol extended mags, laser sight, a suppressor for the fucking 12mm SMG. SMG drums for 9mm. Extended mags. More condition. Increased rate of fire. So, there's a lot of stuff I can buy here, unlike the boxes I want to get, right? This is something that I'm thinking about. Because this means we don't have to disassemble all that crap. We do have a trail carbine. Screw it. We're gonna have to come back here and try and get our money back. I don't know what that means. Because we have a lot of other stuff back at base, the other base, we need to go back and forth and deal with. Super Sledge. Even though I'm, like, kind of doing melee. Okay. We need to buy the 12mm SMG. There's a couple other things we need to buy. We also need to fast travel. World map. We have to drop almost everything, if not everything, off at our main base, which I gotta try and remember where that's at. Novak, there we go. Trying to remember where Novak was. So we're gonna go to Novak, drop off most of our stuff, if not all of it, if we can. And then we're going to pick up all of our junk and then do more organization. I don't. Hold up. Yeah, okay, so we gotta do a lot of crafting with the stuff, too. We need the ability to fast travel while over encumbered. Again, we're looking for anything that has weight, and we're getting rid of that at this point. Like, literally anything with weight has to go. I'm like taking my time doing this because I don't want to mess up and accidentally press A on instinct when I do not need to do that. $143 weight. Alright. Don't press A, dumbass. There we go. Wait. We have the stealth suit on. Oh, Mobius's glasses. We're good. Never mind. I was misreading that, apparently. Spacesuit is a radiation resistance of 40. Gonna have to step away here in a moment. It doesn't look like we can also drop off the one weapon, which is the Big Mountain one, which we do need to go back to Big Mountain. When I go to Big Mountain, I'm going to step away, run a couple minutes of ads since nothing else is going on, and when I return, we are going to take everything we can, go back, so on and so forth. Let me save it just in case. Not over top of this, just in case. Over top of 29. And now we're Alt-Tab. Now we'll be back momentarily. Alright. I've returned. I've returned and I'm ready and raring to go. Got a lot of stuff to collect. We are done with the Old World Blues DLC. Have you refreshed yet?
Will Sir be staying for any considerable...
No, you haven't. This sends me right back. How over encumbered are we? By about 300. So, my plan then, we sell some of the stuff right here. Don't want to do that though. Do I have a lot of something that weighs a lot? Actually, we could get rid of some of this stuff right now because we have cameras and other stuff too. So let's make sure we talk to Muggy. Maybe this material, get rid of that as well.
Greetings, citizen.
All right. Don't have anything more to do. The toaster for the appliances.
While you were well. Oh, yeah.
Process appliances. So we had 7 toasters on us and 21 cameras.
I hate myself for...
Alright. So did that do anything good? It took about 100, not really 100, but a little bit of carry weight off us. Why do I have Legionnaires? Yeah. That's a lot of carry weight right there. Hot plate then. Might as well craft what we can when we can. And we have an opportunity to do that right now. So the reloading bench could make regular 308 rounds. Now I don't want to break down some ammunition. Conductors and stuff like that. Workbench, what do you got for me here? Auto inject, stimmies. $16 because of the amount of wrenches we have. The one thing that's holding us up right now is wrenches. That's kind of hilarious. Hey, greetings, a good day, Jarton. How are you doing today? I'm just collecting all my junk. Battle brew we want to make. We got to be a bit careful because if we make the wrong stuff, then we're gonna actually gain more weight than we would lose. Rushing water, I think, is really good to have. And we don't use a lot of jets, so purified water is easy to make. We can clone a lot of stuff, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. Poison resistance. Ooh, okay. Blood shield. So we need some barrel cactus. Can we clone cave fungus? We can't. Ooh, that's a shame. Alright, so we gotta be careful with that then. We do have fire ant meat. I should make a lot of this. I really should. It's gonna drop a lot of our stim packs, but those aren't... I'm not really using a lot of those in case of emergency banana yuccas. So we basically just need 20 would give us 10. So 40 banana yucca. And then where does it show up here? Yeah. All right. We have a lot of turpentine. It sucks that this hasn't refreshed yet. I don't know what the length of time is for it. But this is the one thing that's holding me up right here. Not being able to sell. Like, I could get a little bit of weight done. Get rid of the ashtrays. The baseball. The blank books. And the magazines. I'll just give those up, I guess. 'Cause magazines are so easy to get a hold of. Honestly, I'll just do that to get rid of the carry weight. A little bit more. We just need to get rid of 100 carry weight. I know exactly what we can drop off. Now that I'm thinking about it, though. A lot of our aid is also holding us up. Like the Salient Green probably weighs 100 and something. We need to drop off like some of the scrap or something we have a hold of, because there's just like... Where is it? So the cartons of cigarettes are 58, that's not that bad. It's like the eggs are worth double weight. Yeah, 164 in Night Stalker eggs. So we can drop off literally all these, and we're no longer over encumbered. Sure. And then we could go sell our stuff. I want to bring a couple with me though, because like crafting. Okay. I'm trying to think of where we could go for trading. Nipton got wiped out. Right? Yeah, Nipton got wiped out. It is... Prim. That's a place that has a shop. We need to go sell to the store too.
Hey there, youngster. Thanks.
Somebody prove me wrong. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also,
Can't say no to that.
the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. And that's the news. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, just trying to get a little bit of caps. I love that. Still haven't played or felt the desire to play Caravan yet. I want to at some point, but
I'm wimped out.
might have to reload it because I feel like we're gonna have assassins coming after us in a minute or two.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Did they refresh already? Also, speaking of refresh, I just realized something. Ammo. Yeah. Maybe we could sell half of that, but I don't think we want to. Yeah, purified water at this point is so easy to get a hold of. I just sell it now. Nuka-Cola, I think, is better to sell. I'm not going to sell all of it. But there's so many mentats and stuff like that there's no way in hell that I'm going to have that much to sell. And we're gonna get more of this blood sausage and stuff like that too, for sure. We now are back to having a profit. Also, yes, we need to get a GRA combat shotgun or hunting shotgun or whatever it's called. Over 7, what? A marksman carbine. It's using 5.56. A GRA Ripper. I'm literally buying the battle rifle because I know what it is. It's the Garen. I have to. I have to. Oh shit, I recognize that gun too, the 9mm SMG, which we could get upgrades for as well. We have a 5.56 pistol that's better. I'm like really debating whether or not I want to get the anti-material rifle. We might not get it yet. So the combat helmet is light. I don't know if we would want that over the stealth suit we're wearing, in all honesty. I mean, I know we can get rid of a bunch of... It kind of sucks, but at the same time, we really don't need to be worried about it. We're dirty water, gone. A lot of bloatfly meat because a couple of these. I'm trying. The less I have to give up, the better off we are. I think we're good. Again, we're kind of hemorrhaging money on this one, but we can get it back easily enough. This is exactly what I wanted. these upgrades before going to the next section that we need to. So we've got our buffed out hunting shotgun for more ammo. Thought so. The 9mm SMG might be something I want to get as well. Battle rifle, I know exactly what this is. Condition, bolt, mags. Now what did that do? Just give us experience? Yeah, 66. That's fine.
Welcome, sir. Or
the 9mm SMG is tempting just to get because, and the where is it? Nine damage over 8 damage. I mean, if I'm gonna use 22 ammunition, the SMG is the better choice. Simple as that. Yeah, 9mm SMG drums for plus 30 rounds. Do I want to just say screw it and just get it because? I mean, oh, the max is 8K caps for you. Okay. Screw it. We have no more caps, but we won't need to spend them like for the whole DLC. We should be good because we got new weapons to play with. Oh hell yeah! The iron sights are a little like the ring needs to be a bit smaller. I think could be wrong, but I don't know. But I know, yep, that's exactly what I wanted. So we'll use that for a little bit. We're also gonna have to. Ooh. Okay, the iron sights aren't bad. At least I don't think they are. So we gotta shoot a little bit low, I think. I'm excited though. Mind you, we don't have that much 12.7mm yet. We need to craft more. So we can just dismiss all our companions if one of them got stuck. That's good to know. Alright. So we did that. We go back to Novak. I mean, we could talk to the Crimson Caravan Company. I kind of want to do the DLC stuff before we do any more questing. But at the same time, you know what? Where is the next DLC? We're not going to start it yet. Oh, well, okay. That's the one that I said I wanted to do. We're gonna get the thing marked on the map. And then we're gonna fast travel back to Novak and I think maybe collect everything we can. Yeah, we're gonna be walking very slow. But Novak might not be our base because of the fact that the other base has everything we could need to craft, right? So as I was realizing, moving everything to Novak was not a good idea. But luckily, I think we can literally just load ourselves up, shoot the gun, and then boop, we're right there. So not that big of an issue to worry about. We also should have went to Novak and killed that super mutant. Or Nightkin, I should say. The fact that there's corn, but you can't collect it, saddens me. Oh! So, the Total War games, right? I was thinking about those games and how many different, like, types of worlds that are encapsulated in the Total War style or whatever. And I had a thought about, like, a game like this or Skyrim or Elder Scrolls or whatever in that style. Because, like, I could honestly say I wouldn't think it would be that much different from how those, like, it'd be the same exact gameplay. It would just be a different genre, like a different world and characters, basically. That would, like... So my thought is, if they don't have the idea to make that game, do you think they have mods that have done that prior? So that is all I wanted to do there before we fast travel back to Novik to make our mistake, to fix our mistake. Have we been through Vault 11? I think we have. Isn't that the vault where the people kept sending people to sacrifice for like 13 years or something like that, and then found out that they weren't supposed to do that? That the thing was, hey, yeah, it was. We've been here. Okay, good. It's funny because in Fallout 4 they do try to
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
To do a, hey, you cleared out this place before thing with the map. They added that. Is that a wandering trader?
Time to fight.
Okay, so this gun is fucking shredding them.
Guys dealt with.
Hey there.
I'd like to see your wares.
Sure.
You shouldn't have, yeah, you have nothing I want except caps, so... $200 caps. How'd you like some Night Stalker blood? 40? And some Nuka-Cola trucks. And some pilot lights. There you go. Now you can trade some stuff. The ant kills are mine, so I'm stealing the meat. Or taking the meat, not stealing. So, we can definitely confirm what I said previously by looting these. I guess it refreshes the other area. Also, I want to try out the Garand. Or the assault carbine first.
Time to fight.
The accuracy leaves a lot to be desired for this weapon. A lot to be desired. It's using 5mm ammunition at the very least, so not that bad, I suppose. That's definitely good for a different scenario. The battle rifle, however, this thing can be a sniper rifle. Right?
Is dealt with.
Only 14 experience, but it's definitely more than what we would be getting had we not gotten that perk to give us extra experience. Oh, there it is. That was just a habitual reload. I gotta let it happen naturally, though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's definitely shot deviation. Like, ridiculous shot deviation. I hate this. I hate when that happens. I'm glad they fixed it. Oh, 2 shots for you. Wow, that's a surprise. Yeah, shot deviation's rough on some of these weapons. It does look a little bit different. I always like seeing that. It's subtle, but there are differences between the modified shotgun we have and the non-modified. The biggest thing is we can't really tell about the choke, right? But with the underside of it, you press E, and I think that gets rid of it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. The Scorpions give more experience. I love how easily distracted I get. Anyway, back to Novak. I'll have to organize based off of how I do over here after I get done crafting everything I need to craft. But we are going to be so over encumbered. Because the amount of aid and stuff we're about to pick up like double our carry weight right now. Almost forgot about these books. That's something we should do. There's the over-encumbered already. How much weight do we have on us right now? Let's just take a little gander and see. 4,800 carry weight we're rocking right now. 4,800 carry weight. Damn. Well, we just picked up every possible thing.
Will Sir be staying for any
Still hasn't refreshed. I don't know how you get this shit to refresh properly. Workbench, though. We need... All weapon repair kits first. 53. Yeah. That's fine. Exit. Over here. The hot plate. This... Wait. Oh! It fixed itself! It fixed itself! I was right. I called it. Well, there are certain things I didn't call. But, interesting. I'm glad I was wrong. Hell yeah, we've got everything we need now. Oh, our survival skill. We need to bump that up a little bit. Let's look at our aid. What the hell even is it called to bump over our survival skill? Lads. We need more horse nettle. Horse nettle. Cloned horse nettle. It's 1-to-1. We'll just make 50. Tanned golden gecko. Do all these. Do the fire gecko. Tanned fire gecko. And now the rest of the gecko hides that we can, we're going to do with. And we can do all the hides. Okay. Now. Wait. We haven't killed green geckos. That's kind of frustrating. Where the hell would the green geckos be, even? Battle Brew's really good. Bleak Venom. Anything better than Bleak Venom? Mother Darkness, eh. Party Time Mentats are good, but we have some already. Tremble is rough. It makes him do less damage and stuff like that, but... Well, in that case, I think the best thing we can make is this bleak venom. Yeah, 15 for 10 seconds. That's 150 health loss. And we'll make all 10. That sounds fine to me. Make 2 of these. Make all these. Make all these. Prickly pear fruits. Black coffees. Honey mesquite pods. Cloned honey mesquite pods. Accept 20. Black coffee. 14 HP. 5 int. And 2 agility. We need more nuts and Brahmin steak. We can't clone nuts. Shame. Grilled mantis legs? Mushroom cloud. Sure. We don't have any more gun drops. I mean, that's good. A minute of health. We could make 21 things of party time mentats. I think I'm going to. 17. My bad. Yeah. Make some tremble too, why not? Plus 5 damage threshold and 8 strength. Our int goes down to nothing, but that, we need large whiskey bottles. I need to keep my eye open for that. I'm glad I checked this. Well, we'll keep our eyes open for green geckos.
Citizen, did you know that communists have an organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into fresh? Or, wait.
I don't know if we have it. Here, take whatever you want.
Is that...
Gotta go.
Penguins?
We could get some stock, like, a refresh, too, by talking to
Greetings,
everybody,
citizen.
but...
If you're planning to stay away...
Basic physical, so it gets rid of everything we needed to get rid of. I probably should have done that more often than I did. So I suppose miscellaneous will go here? No, I don't like that. Weapons putting there, it's fine with me. Anything that's classified as a weapon is going in the safe that I'm not going to be using. Do we have Olive Klein set? Hold on, really quickly. E. Weapon. Dr. Klein glove. Dr. Klein scrubs. And we didn't get a ping.
Did I do something wrong?
That's so weird. Could literally put medical aid in here. And we're gonna have to put a lot of aid in there because, like, meat and stuff we'll put in the refrigerator. Battle brew, we don't need to have 18 on us. Also, I need to turn all that greenery into Salient green. $28 for the 357. I mean, if we're going to use a melee weapon, using this might be something that I do because of the 40-something damage. 33 for the 44. Same as the 44 revolver. Mind you, if I find... there's like probably upgrades for the 44 I have yet to see. Wait, 48 for the hunting rifle. -4 damage. Bonus critical chance, though. We don't have a sniper rifle for it. Like, we don't have a scope. We can upgrade the cyber dog. How much damage is this doing? Just to make sure. 41 versus 33. The suppressor does a damage reduction, but it also has our stealth stay good. I want to keep this in case I find a suppressor or something for the 12mm GR8 style pistol, I guess. Lucky is the 357. I think the K9000 does more damage than Lucky, 28 versus 24. If you upgrade that and... Hold up. 26. Okay, so not the same amount of damage. But I think I'm okay with that. Trying to think about where I can put certain things, because over here, the trunk apparel can go in this, right? I mean, I don't think the spacesuit, the helmet really matters. The spacesuit for the radiation resistance, the stealth suit, of course, and then the helmet. Also glasses, if we can wear something with that. We want to have it be, I guess, Mobius's because of the +2 int. I'm debating whether or not I want to put junk. I guess I'm putting junk over there at that first locker. Anything that has carry weight can go. Empty bottles. $50 fission batteries, okay. $19 lunch boxes. Cool. $30 scalpels. That's funny. We will put 2 of each hide in there and keep the rest for selling. 2 just in case. We want to make both metal and non-metal. We can get rid of the toasters. Not sure about the vacuum cleaners.
While you were away, my plans have marched steadily forward.
The dawn of the age of the toaster.
Well, oh yes, the sweet...
So what appliances get removed? Toasters?
If I made out with the sink, would you pay attention to me?
Just toasters, I guess. Okay. Speaking of the sink, that would be in the farm.
You're back, and the brains didn't lobotomize you.
30 empty Nuka-Cola, 30 empty whiskey, 41 purified added. So we still have 1,200 carry weight. A bunch of that probably has to do with some of the aid stuff over here. Gonna put repair kits in here. Literally, that's the only thing I'm gonna put. Actually, no. Better idea. Repair kits are gonna go in the toolbox. I don't need 100 on me. We'll put away 100 though. I'll keep 15 on me. Now let's cook it all up into Salient Grain. I wonder if there's like a luck stat
Nice.
that could potentially make us craft extra and like, because we could literally just make infinite Salient Grain in that case, right? Hold on, let me experiment really quickly. So we have 207 Salient Grain, right? $207.
Always nice.
Okay, so it is 1-to-1. It didn't
I'm
take
so
any
good.
away. It didn't add any.
See you just by looking at you.
Any plant we pick up can be turned into Salient Grain. I looked over for a split second when I saw chat move, and I saw it had like 3 or 4 things that were marked red. That was 100% a bot. Interesting name. But yeah, 100% a bot. And because of thematics, yes, I'm going to put all of the things that I need to in here that are food items. Food items, not medical items. Yeah, we'll classify that as a food item. Anything that's like junk and not really something that would help me a lot, I'm dropping. Purified water, 40 can go. Half. We'll drop off all the Salient Grain. Okay. We're down to 700 carry weight, which is something I'm more liable to be alright with. It'll take a while for us to re-get all of our stuff. I want to make sure I've repaired all of my armor, though. Maybe I should wear it before I do that. Oh. Yeah, that
Will
tracks.
Sir be staying for any...
Alright. Beautiful. Now.
Ready, steady, fighting. This
Oh, we're
will
almost
keep
dead.
you on your feet.
Whoops. Where is it? Yeah. The melee weapon, which, again, this is free experience, so might as well. I also should go to sleep at some point to get more experience, but 66, that's plus 16 experience.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
And it doesn't matter if that other shop refreshes either, because it's stuck at 8,000 caps pretty much, so we can sell everything to that other shop if need be, but I doubt we need to. I'm kind of just going to rest for 3 days right now. What's funny is, the main reason I'm doing this is because I'm just setting up. I'm literally just setting up for not what I wanted to do. For going to the next DLC, pretty much. Like, I don't know if it'll take any of my weapons or not, but if they do, we'll get them back at the end of the DLC. Worst case scenario. So it'll be something to look forward to, because we've only used we haven't used the 22 SMG. Also, I want to go for 6 hours. And then go for another 24. And after that, that'll be 3 24-hour periods that have passed. We'll check to see if the shop refreshed. If not, I don't know. I'm gonna have to step away here. Let's see if it refreshed. If it hasn't, I guess we'll go to the next DLC.
Will Sir be staying for any...
Okay, we got a refresh. Our stuff is still there. Hilariously enough. Well, in this case, we might as well sell what we can. Or we might as well just say screw it and leave it as is. Stock up and then do that. Yeah, I'm liking that more and more. Alright. We're gonna fast travel to this location right here. Also, get rid of that marker. And before we go to the Northern Passage, I'm going to step away for a moment, and when I return, we'll go through this location. I'm excited. Anyways, nope, no. Yep, I'm gonna run a couple minutes of ads since nothing else is gonna go on, and I will be back momentarily. Whew. All right. What do we got? So this is Happy Trails Expedition. Yeah, sure. We're going to start this. Happy Trails Expedition. If it's any length of time of DLC, like of the other DLC, then more than likely we're going to be spending 10 hours or so in this place. I am excited, irregardless, just to see what this has to offer us. Do we lose all of our shit? That is my question.
Howdy, friend.
Hello, Jed
Heard the little
Masterson.
broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type.
More about the job, of course.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan.
Nice.
Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
We know who Joshua Graham is, but we're gonna ask anyways.
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good. We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
It's not in the best financial shape.
You ain't wrong.
10
Losing
more.
the Salt Lake City run really stung us.
For the first
If
Sir
we can't
Talks a lot, I
reestablish
think.
contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble. Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The new Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion.
Oh!
The ones that don't
Oh.
try to kill them anyways.
Sneering Imperialist might help us on this one, if we need it to. Mind you, we kind of have our character more established. I think this DLC is going to just establish our
Without
character
New Canaan's
even
mission
more.
in Zion,
I-80,
the only ways
wow.
to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
I had some more questions, man.
Shoot.
We are going to be chilling, right?
Well, I ain't never been
We got a
inside
lot of
myself.
information to learn.
Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed.
Now, mind you,
after
our
the
character
war.
has some slight
We got
amnesia.
ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
I don't think you've ever seen a Pip-Boy map, Jed. That's so weird, Utah.
Well,
Like,
it ain't good.
it's weird because you got all these,
It's
like,
not like
real
the Mojave
names.
or the NCR. Hell,
But you
Even
think about
Arizona
the fact
under
that these
Caesar
we're going
is
to be
safe.
going through several
You
different
got raiders all over the damn place.
states.
Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
Degenerate tribes.
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral.
Oh.
Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
Okay. Come on.
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
Gas station fort.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
So we're going to be going through the 80s and dealing with a bunch of bandits.
Shoot.
Is this where we play Caravan?
Yeah, reckon you will.
Because, like, we're going to a place we don't have contact with, so I have this weird feeling that we might be experiencing some deaths.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
I wonder if they say anything if we're lower level. Like, if we're too low level. Well, what are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan
Stella.
guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me.
Stella!
I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
What was it like in New Reno?
Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of crime families.
I love
No
it.
law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie.
Man, there's some of these places that I'm so curious about what they would do.
The answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh?
I hope they fucking have a little bit more fucking courage in the next Fallout. Cause like, I don't think there's any characters that talk half as crass. I know there's cussing in the game, but like, I'll have to pay attention to it. Mind you, it's going to be modded to hell, so.
Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power,
Lots of fresh
always
water
be some
around.
gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the White Legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this. What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble.
So we might have...
Used to be they
might have to
raided
wipe out the
northeast
80s.
of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the Whitelegs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the Whitelegs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
Crazy.
Catching up.
Okay.
Are we being watched?
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Hey, Ricky.
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan. I'll keep a close eye on you. Real close. Promises.
Fuck off. Oh, a psycho addict.
Hey, hey, hey! Fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho!
Fuck you. Yeah, asshole.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using psycho.
From 22.
But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions?
Fixer, but money, asshole.
Fixer. Never said I wanted to kick the habit. Guess I can use it when I run out of the good stuff. How much?
80. 80, bitch.
That much for a dose? Fucking robbery.
Yeah, asshole.
All right, here's your money. Don't spend it all in one place.
I won't, because it's only 80 caps. I'm a fucking adventurer, unlike you, you fucking absolute douche.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy
Yeah.
in a vault suit.
You actually know how to fucking use it? Where'd you get it?
Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up.
Uh-huh. Where is it located?
I can't tell you that. I have a sworn vow of secrecy. Or something like that.
Or
to all
something
the
like
people I
that.
left behind.
You're lying. You have no idea where 22 is.
Well, yeah.
So we're making him.
You
We're
caught
making
me.
him pay 60 caps,
I may
and we're
have
gonna
been
get him to get the fuck out of here, because he's gonna get
Truth
himself
is, I
killed.
got the suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
What do you use your Pip-Boy for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could
Like,
understand.
Pip-Boy, dumbass.
Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean.
Dumbass.
It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean?
Absolute
Jed says
dumbass.
it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Did you not notice? Exactly.
Huh?
Oh,
Of course I
yeah,
noticed.
sure.
First thing
Sure,
I
you
noticed
fucker.
about you.
Sure.
Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Oh, this dude's such an idiot. Science.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my pit boy. I mean, Pip Boy.
Pit.
Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
I don't want this idiot to carry my gear. Get the fuck out of here.
Fine. You win, asshole. Enjoy leading the expedition into a fucking ambush. Hope you all die.
That is exactly what our character would do. Here, pay me for some fixer on the trip. Now get the fuck out of here.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to
So
feel
I just
safe.
saved that man's life. Not why we did that, because we would end up killing them on the trail. Gonna get people. Oh nope, yep, exactly. Okay, so
Damn good thing
you know what's
came
funny?
along. Now that Ricky skedaddled, yours is the only pit boy we got. Should have figured you for a
First time playing Caravan.
All right, let's play.
Because I really am curious about current ante auto match. I hope it doesn't say auto match or stay that way. Just accept. 47 caps on the line right now. All right. What the fuck even? So we have 92 cards. 73 in the caravan deck. I randomized it. Randomize it. Let's do... How many random... Wait. I have no fucking idea. You know what? 10 randomizations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That might have been over 10. So 76 caravan deck. So, do we want one that's lower? I have no idea if I'm doing this right or wrong, but we're about to figure out. I don't know if I want higher. Yeah, this is... Wait. Cancel. Okay. I see. I see. At least I think I see. Joker's any one we can do. So you can either do down or up. Yeah, we're screwed. Okay. I understand. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that sucks. It didn't give us any extra points. But if I put you here, what does that do? Oh, this is so weird. I have no idea what I'm even doing. $31, so too high. 31's bad. This is so weird. I'm hoping that the Joker might go on that card, and I don't know. I have no idea. So we can't do that. It would have to be 9. Okay. So I think I'm starting to understand. Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand. Sure. One more. You know what? Nah.
Are you here to
I'm good.
me a while longer?
I get.
Ready to get this
You were ready to go to Zion.
I bet you are.
I get how Caravan is played. Yeah. Survival 50.
All right.
Yeah.
I reckon you know your limits. You keel over on me out there, though, and I'll leave your ass after we take everything useful you crammed in your pack. You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin. Yeah.
So... £100 or less. Well...
Are you here to jar at me?
Crap. Yeah. Alright, well... I could leave it in that box, I assume. But I don't trust that box. £100. It would have been 75. They give us a... Oh. Well... Fuck. I'm just doing this temporarily. No miscellaneous stuff should be weight right now. A lot of aid right now is what's over encumbering us at this point, I would imagine. Yeah, just drop off everything. Those I will drop off in the proper locations. Fuck. We'll probably pick up more. definitely will pick up more for that. Almost. What the hell even is it that's over encumbering us? It's got to be some miscellaneous that I missed. That's .10. That's... Ah. That helps. All right. Okay. Now here's the problem. We don't have any weapon on us. All right. Anything with weight, screw it. As useful as it could be, we'll have to make do with other shit. We'll get more on the journey. It's got weight. Got weight. Seriously, I'm not joking. It's got weight. It's out. To an extent. There are some things that are just too good to pass up. Right? Now, what weapons can we take? Well, keeping in mind we only have... We don't want something that doesn't have a lot of ammo, right? Maybe. That's a reasonable weapon to take. The 10mm pistol is a reasonable weapon to take. And we would have to leave without that ability to say, like, no, we're good. The shotgun we're taking. You can't change my mind. Mm-hmm. Can't. No melee weapon. We have to have a shovel. I can make more room. Could I make... We're not gonna have to worry about robots. We can get a melee weapon when we're there. Yeah, we don't have a 45 pistol. We don't really have a 45 caliber weapon at all, do we? No. Nah. Yeah, I'd rather bring the 22 over this because I don't think we're going to get 12mm there. I'm thinking we're going to be getting not that many weapons. So initially we'll have this stuff. We have a ranged response. We have, technically that's our melee weapon right here. Not going to use that though as a melee weapon. It's just for digging. The hunting shotgun for close range, the assault carbine for oh shit situations, and these are the 3 just for fun weapons. I could replace these and bring a melee, but I want to keep some distance, I think. Alright. I just realized something. I could bring a couple of other weapons too because I've derped. Because I said I'm going to put these in the proper places, and these were... Wait, was I mistaken? Looks like I was mistaken. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let me really think about what weapon I want to have for fun. This I want to use just because of the fact that enlisted, right? I'm weapons mods for Fallout 4 for sure. This is literally just for the hell of it, just for fun. So what would I rather have more fun with? Go to weapons, dumbass. Honestly, yeah, I think we're good for now. I want to use my carbine first and foremost. Oh, hell yeah. Balcony to Big MT. And now give me the transponder. Oh. It is kind of funny how it warps you to this location immediately. Let's go to the world map. We basically had dude pay what I like to call a dumbass fee. You know, the other individual who is up here. Also, hold up. Let me use my favorites a little bit more. So, the weathered pistol should always be at 1. This should be at 3. 4. 5. 8. No. 8, 7, 6 will be my fun weapons for the time being. Slugs, buck, double, flechette, robots, regular. Okay. Actually, yeah, HP, because we shouldn't have, like, this should do a lot of damage. Alright, I'm ready.
Are you here to jar at me?
We are ready to go.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And
I got over 100 weight, or under 100 weight.
No whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready?
I like
now?
Jed, but I'm just like, let's go.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving.
So
We
I'm
got a
like,
long road
I
ahead
feel
of
like,
us.
oh god, all of my shit's gone. But we're gonna have over 2,000 carry weight, this whole DLC basically, in our back pocket. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Honest Hearts. Okay, so this is the Honest Hearts DLC. Honest Hearts.
We're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire.
We already know this story.
Into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back.
The way he's saying Graham is okay. I'm excited.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks.
Weeks.
But here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired. But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we
50
made through
caps?
that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you.
Someone's missing.
And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Alright. This isn't what I thought.
Leave me be. Busy.
Prim as a new sheriff.
It's been weeks.
Hold on now. I swear I heard something up ahead. God damn it! Ambush! Cover people! Watch yourself!
Alright. Is that explosives? You're dead. Yep.
Ready, steady.
Scripted. The bullets came out of nowhere. Yeah, that was scripted. 100%. Called it, though. Called it, though. Missed both shots. Let's go. Well, that's a shame. I guess we're not going to let their armor or anything go to waste. Remember I said about not having all that carry weight? We immediately went way above what we had previously. Love that. Alright,
Bad guys dealt with.
well, shit. Now what? Well?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Alright. I guess we'll just head forward and see where that takes us. 10mm, okay, so it was right to take that. A riot shotgun for free, glad I didn't buy one.
Time to fight.
Optional defeat them.
Was that all?
Wait. Okay, we defeated all of them. Good. Tommy gun! Hell yeah. I need to try and make sure we get as much of a bonus as possible for certain things. Okay, so I'm glad the weapon choices we got. I did say something about a 45 caliber. Also, quick question. Nope, items, weapons, where's my shoddy? Hunting shotgun is at a 927. My riot is at a 767. I think the riot shotgun's more just for the fact that it shoots more rounds. The hunting shotgun's 11.
Sneaking down.
Now.
Fighting now.
You know what? Let's use some aid. Right? Use steady. Why not? Pop some thin red paste, and we should have some blood sausage noodles. Sure, why not? We have no addictions. We've got to try and keep it that way. And a bloatfly lighter, sure.
Bad guys dealt with.
Follows chalk.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
What do you mean about civilized lands?
I mean the lands beyond the valley.
Beyond the valley?
The place where the cities never fell. Where people don't live in tribes and forage just to survive. Joshua keeps saying it isn't paradise out there. But how can it not be, compared to this?
Did fall.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Joshua will want to know about you. Please, go to our camp on the Eastern Virgin. Tell him how you came
Wow, we
to
get
be
to meet
here.
Joshua Graham right off the rip. Alright, let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Well stacked Karen's perk. Oh shit. I want this. Thank you. So, any peak. Would this be classified as a peak then? Oh, I'm excited. I wonder if there's any radio stations in this area.
Has your life taken a...
Well, I don't think we can play that. I don't want to risk it either because we just started this DLC, so I'd rather risk it on a day where it's like we're just going to be roaming around, going areas we've already explored. I wonder what there's probably a map marker location.
For a while. Nice view of the river. Eh.
I'm excited.
Breeze. Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean.
We're gonna have to fight a lot of Yaoguai, I feel. Free gecko. Hey, is this green gecko? Yes, it is. Okay, we could now work on making our buffed up leather. Not that I think that would be better than our stealth suit, but eh. Damn. I like the way that this place looks. Kind of just taking it in. It's got plenty of green.
You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
We have some individuals to worry about, it looks like. Well, this person being as friendly as they are, that's a good sign. That's a cub. We don't want to mess with that. Because we mess with the cub, Mama's gonna come out. I'm looking for the path that's going to lead to a view from the cliff side. So that's what I'm doing right now. Hollowed out rock. I love how those just exist. I mean, that's a very big, obvious hollowed out rock.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
Ah, there's the Datura route. Or, yeah, Datura route.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I was like, this is a new plant. This might be that route that we've been looking for. Large dog is friendly. I repeat, large dog is friendly.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them.
Coyote was gonna attack us.
Joes were serious about fighting Whitelegs.
I'm glad it's not that we have to follow them and they're following us. Damn, no coffee mugs yet, at least as far as I've noticed.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff. Ha!
Ready?
Damn, these things are tough. Zion Manti.
Fighting over.
We're looking for large, any of these is actually fine too, because this is purified water. No irradiation from that toilet water. Nice.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
I mean, it shouldn't have any radiation. It doesn't. Crystal clear water. A damn shame they don't have fishing in this game. You know? See, the only problem with that, though, is it's going to extend a playthrough by, like, at least 12 hours. There's fish!
Lots more of them since Joshua came
Olive?
to us.
No. Make sure we harvest from everything that we see.
There now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the Whitelegs out somehow, eh?
I do suppose that is the case. And I'm also going to make the assumption that that's going to be our translator behind us. Disarming all the traps. Nothing can possibly go wrong with doing that. I love that. How the whole fish moves in the water. Right? Like nowadays they have stuff where it looks like it's actually swimming through the damn water. But there's something that's like amusing about seeing the old way that they showed fish swimming. Because I guarantee you, they thought to do, like, half, but it looks broken up like that, right? It wouldn't look good. It looks better that way than, you know, if half of it moved and the other half didn't. Fallen Rock Cave?
What can I tell you? Mostly it's the mountain bighorners.
Ooh.
Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp. Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts. You might
Banana
try luring
yucca.
the baby out with some banana yucca.
Okay.
These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
Alright.
That's great. What can I tell you? Whitelegs.
We gotta learn as much as we can.
They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out. That's what Joshua said. Whitelegs came down from Great Salt Lake in force. Fell on New Canaan before they could mount a defense. Joshua found some of the survivors led by a man named Daniel. Most of them have fled the valley. But Daniel stayed on with the Sorrows tribe.
Daniel Sorrows
He
tribe.
and Joshua have been arguing over whether to stand and fight the Whitelegs, or take the Sorrows and the dead horses out of the valley.
Where do they come from?
That's the weird part. Normally, the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south. What can I tell you? Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters. Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo. We came up.
We're
in the
learning a
land of
lot
the dead
about
horse.
the lore so far.
Though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided. We fought. We lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar. When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned,
NCR.
as you saw him,
I love that.
burned,
I love that.
broken,
NCR.
He led us away
Love
from
that.
Caesar, led us to our own destiny in Zion. If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us. Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine. We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me, but Joshua says they won the West.
That's funny.
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
That tends to happen when you get betrayed by something you've been loyal to for as long as you have. What really probably happened is he probably tried to convince Caesar not to attack the dam the way that he wanted to. Caesar didn't listen, and then blamed it on Joshua Graham, and Joshua Graham was the followed dude. And then Joshua realized, oh, I've been fighting for a dumbass.
Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds.
I mean...
Ask away. Go with fortune, friend.
This is fine. We learned about some stuff we could help with, which is cool.
Here we are.
I love how we're like taking two
in the Angel Cave.
drastic like DLC differences, right? One that's futuristic almost in nature, and this one that takes place
You're my best friend forever.
in the past, hilariously enough, but like an altered past. Man, that actually looks kind of good. The grilled gecko, or not grilled, but roasted. We're gonna have to talk to these two.
Good.
Two bears high-fiving. Is that? Well, this DLC came out after that, so I wonder...
Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
I'm looking for Joshua, yes. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Alright.
You wise for Auslander.
Keep gun in holster. I love how quickly this is happening. I expect it to be like a big reveal, and it's like, nah, here, boom. Ooh. Pink cave fungus. I wonder if it doesn't matter. Oh no. Dirt. Oh shit, hello there.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days.
You have a lot of pistols.
And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Yeah, this. That's what I was doing.
Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because
SLCPD SWAT. He's wearing a SWAT vest.
The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites, almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now, not with everything that's going on.
Yeah, we're nice.
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and
I wonder if that's because of our karma being lower than it should be. This is gonna make our karma go back up to positive.
Will be vital to us.
This is what we needed.
Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
I'll see what I can do. But we have to ask about taboo.
The sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course. But the dead horses are spooked.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Okay. 842 experience. Let's go. So we have a buddy.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Can I borrow a cup of 45? Why did you say about a courier? Yeah.
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his frumentari and assassins that have come looking.
Go on fishing. Wait a minute.
Travels the Mojave as a courier.
If there's any kind of fishing, I'm okay with that.
A fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Nice guns, yes.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage. We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
I like the way he said Legion coin. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. You just should not. Oh, you're teasing me with that. We almost have the same exact amount of caps, which is hilarious to me. I'm so tempted to buy a .45 pistol. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Joshua Graham, we're gonna be buddies, me and you. The amount of shotgun ammo you had for me? Hell yeah. I don't think we're gonna have enough though. And we're making a profit, so hell yeah. The fire axe is probably the melee weapon we'll end up using. So now we have a 45.
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
We gotta take them out. We don't know him yet, so we're not gonna ask personal questions.
A great deal. There are 3, make that 4 tribes here in Zion.
4 tribes.
You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in.
Mm-hmm.
In this camp, you'll find dead horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're New Canaanites. They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the New Canaanites and everyone we shelter. The valley belongs to God, but no. The Dead Horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation.
Cool.
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yaogwai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
Yeah. Okay, I get it, but they do need to... This is rude.
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe. A linked family of families.
Okay, I get that.
Boneyard, Phoenix,
I get that.
New Vegas. They're just places. Metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe.
I love the whole time we're talking about this, he's just making sure his 45s are working. I love it.
Of course. I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago.
Crazy.
We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws.
Like?
In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to
It's funny to see how
then, we must honor his laws.
they like have different factions and religious beliefs and shit like that they go over, right?
We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
Oh, that's fucking... Like, okay, yeah, let's piss him off.
In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
I mean, what the hell kind of question is that?
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
All right.
God be with you.
That exactly what they just said. This is something I know. That's actually what the short version of goodbye means, right? Because apparently, again, I could be wrong here, but apparently, when people would, like, knights would leave the castle walls, with how dangerous it was, they would It was like
So I finally get to
a
explore
prayer,
those places without the others,
a hope to see
like
you
the
later,
shadow of a ghost.
and other stuff like that. Like it was a whole thing when the knights would leave, or when someone would go out for supplies or what have you. It would be like a God be with you thing. So that's funny that I'm actually able to utilize that knowledge in this DLC. That cave fungus should grow later. At least I imagine it would. I'm so glad we get more cave fungus here.
Ja, Atal.
Good.
So what are we
Can I
doing?
tell you? Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even Whitelegs don't like them much. Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when.
Scouts marked them with handprints. We already heard about
the
that.
Handprints are a warning.
Yep.
Lots of back when places to choose from. But 3 I know of. A building down by the river called a
Fishing lodge.
The old ranger station in the northwest. And the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell. Just west of the Eastern Virgin. In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff, how do you say it, electronics. Maybe you could use some of it. Mostly it's the mountain
bighorners, whole herd of them,
Whole herd of
cliffs.
them up on the cliff.
Lately,
My guess is one of the
cows.
calves got lost somewhere along the way. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, then you might try luring.
Luring. Okay, so luring out. What? Like, is it a bait we're gonna have to make, or maybe it will be marked on the quest marker, right? Find a way up to the cliffs. First things first. Find a way up to the cliffs. Where are the cliffs on the map? Well, we'll figure something out, and if I have to, I can squint really hard at the map and figure out what we're doing. 4, 5. 5 is that. 6 is 7, 8. Give me 8. Yeah, give me 8. Find the lost mountain bighorner. Don't kill any. Okay, so it looks like we can drop down on the cliff face that way if we have to. I'm not gonna rely on the map at all. I don't trust it.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Well, not only is there a place like that, those types of places have a tendency to thrive. Especially in a world that's a bit more lawless, you know? And when I mean thrive, that might not be a good thing. New Reno is a great example of that. It still somehow exists, but it's still run by different gangs of people, you know? I really wonder if they're gonna, like, cover that area again, like the hub. We're gonna do a hard save right here at the X8 facility. That's funny. I have no idea where the calf would be. I don't know where dude's at. Having this weird feeling that this calf is going to be like there or some shit. I hope not. I don't know how I would get him back up easily. Alright. Told me fuck off. I listen. I wonder if we could bring dude out with us to back to New Vegas. I love that. I don't know if I got a perk that made me be more friendly towards animals. I think that there's one that exists, but I haven't gotten it yet. I am curious to see if we're going to actually be able to get... Like, there's not going to be anything that's going to come and attack us or what have you. It's just a, hey... Interact. Beat it, a yucca. Let's go. Well, we know where the mother's
Why
at.
do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
That's funny. I wonder, there's probably not, but I wonder if there's a hidden stealth stat that's like if you have, probably doesn't go too high, would go to a certain level and then you're good. The mother is all the way down. I should save it again. I thought I was falling to my death. So I think this is like a lemming situation. Where it's gonna follow our path exactly. Like, it is on our ass. No, 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 no. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, anyways. Fuck. It's only lasting for a short amount of time. But luckily we picked up a bunch of banana yuccas. Please. Please. Thank you. The mother's right here. Return the calf. Why would I keep the calf?
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
What can I tell you?
I returned the calf to its mother. Didn't kill any of the bighorners.
Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
Alright. 600 experience, and all we did was walk back and forth. Love to see it.
Go with fortune.
Also... It gave us something. I thought it gave us a 45, but I know I have a 45. Like, I got a 45. I should have two, I thought. A War Club, 22 damage. We can bump it up a little bit. Tomahawk, 21. 31 damage. Okay, that's the go-to melee right now. You know what? We're gonna hit one. Ugh. $56 damage. We are going to use this melee weapon for sure now. So we're looking at 56 damage for that. Yeah, okay, so that has the most damage for the melee weapons we have on us. 27 for the 45. How does it look?
There's
pretty good.
Really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
All right. Next on the agenda, requests. Sure. We could fast travel, but I kind of want to go to these locations manually. Right? Well, for the time being. Because it's a new area, it's a mapped out area, you know, and I like to appreciate what was designed to be appreciated. It's a totally different geography of what we're used to. Again, New Vegas, we've not really explored a lot of. Like, I've walked to a lot of places, and I can do that manually, but there's not too much else for us to explore for New Vegas, right? Maybe there's a couple places I'm missing, and eventually I'll pop that perk, if I have to. But I'm gonna do what I always do. Take my time with it, and when I get ready to get done, well, we'll get done with it. Like we did before the Old World Blues DLC. I also want to make sure I'm sticking with my 9mm. Yeah.
Eastern Virgin. What's the phrase? House, sweet house.
Home sweet home. This is one of the forbidden areas. The Fallen Rock Cave.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Alright, let's go. I wonder if we would normally get one experience there. Rigged shotgun, give me that. Hell yeah. Ooh, 20 gauge rounds, let's go. Another one. Hell yeah. 7 experience, I love it. Love it. And more ammo too. Well, we can use a 20 gauge. We do have a bunch of that type of ammo. We could also disassemble the 20 gauge. I think that'll give us shells. I don't know if it'll give, like, it should give us 20 gauge shells. It would not make sense if we could use those shells for 12 gauge. Oh, that was hidden. That was hidden. I can't really tell. Well, there's a couple traps over there. So, I'm going this way. I'm going this way. There's a mine next to a thing there. What was the tripwire going to hit, though? When you hit it, it would activate what? Oh, if you activate that, it hits this shotgun. The shotgun, which would definitely hit this, which would blow up and hit those. That's slick.
Is there really
That's slick.
Thunder Lizard people live inside?
Thunder Lizard people? Ooh, a recharge pistol. Nice. Love to see it. Also, the amount of cave fungus we're getting is great because we do need quite a bit of that. Shame we don't have like a cave fungus farm. I mean, technically this is a cave fungus farm. Literally just wait a couple of in-game days, maybe an in-game week or so, and come back and get all this again. And as you can see, this is a lot of cave fungus. And I've noticed a couple of those cave fungi haven't grown in yet. Don't know how else to explain it other than, hey, next time we come through this cave, if we ever need cave fungus, we'll have more available. Mind you, I doubt we ever will use any.
You're my best
We're
friend
close
forever.
to the amount of cave fungus, you know? Like, we're not going to use all this for sure. I'm looking for another shotgun somewhere. Also some mines. Oh, there's a shotgun right there. Fuck. Ow. That hurt. Do I have a doctor's bag? I hope I do. If not, I think I can cure my stuff. No doctor's bag, but I think I do have a limb condition restore. Yeah. And that'll heal me too, so. Reloading bench. Lead. Hell yeah. Get that shotgun. Oh, 2 shotguns. Damn. I do love that. The fact that you can, like, lift boxes off. I wonder how much loot I've missed.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Oh! Well, I bet you that's the spitter plants and the thing that are not native. I know exactly where they came from, actually. Man, damn it! The big empty. Even that got out. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. 2077. October 28th, 5 days on foot, still can't sleep out, still can't sleep. Outside it's like nothing happened. The sky looks wrong, that's all. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so you got radiation poisoning immediately. Oh, that's fucked. Wow. I'm just reading this. That's fucked. That's fucked. In the army, they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared fallout. Okay, so that does change. That lore changes a couple things, but with the way they're showing it, it changes it the way that you would think it would change it. You know, like there's getting more and more clear water as the games progress. It sucks that they kind of didn't do that for Fallout 4, but maybe the next Fallout, you know? Glowing green snow. Wow. Wow. Okay. So, see, now I can still have the complaint, but not nearly as aggrieved as I was previously after reading that, right? After reading that, because that's a eyewitness account of what actually happened, right? Which you could say, yeah, examples here, examples there, yada, 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 but let's just use the video game's logic, you know? Let's just go with that. Based off of the eyewitness account of an individual. Basically, our character. That dude's following us. But the way they're doing it, they like have him turned invisible or something, like actually invisible, you can't see him. That shit is fucking creepy. And this is a basic scout of theirs? If that's the damn case, then I don't know how any of them get killed. They must be gullible to ambush. Or something. To the right, it looks like we can go.
The way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
It's like they're keeping them right out of your vision. Yeah, they are. Okay, I realize what just happened there. They were trying to spawn him in. Okay. Okay, cool. They were trying to spawn him in. And they were waiting until we were out of sight enough and like weren't paying attention for him to get spawned in. Okay. Love how I triple checked. I'm like, yeah, I got that shotgun. And over here, right? No, over here. More cave fungus too, like a lovely amount of cave fungus. I wonder why this is blocked off. We've not yet fought anything. There are a lot of traps. I mean, that could be why. And the reason there's a lot of traps, which, again, if we're thinking about it in the sense that this cave has been blocked off because of stuff like that, right? Just things that will blow up, right? That means that this cave has not been explored for 200 years.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
The reason I say that is because that report, that message or whatever, is from when the bombs first fell. And what is the date right now? 2282?
Way I heard it.
Over
Saul
212 years
butchered everyone in New Canaan
since
and nailed
the bombs
their
fell?
corpses to the cliffs.
There might be traps in the water. East Virgin Cliffs. Wait. Well, let's go through here and see where this is. Ah, okay, so... Okay. Interesting. That's kind of a shortcut now because we wiped out all the traps. I mean, there's a chance that we get hit again, but I think that's good. Ooh. What do we got over here? Oh, probably nothing. Yeah, nothing. Still gonna explore it. Get any of those types of goodies. Because that's Salient Green at the end of the day, right? Anything that can be turned into Salient Green can also be turned into a clone of whatever it was turned from. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, so no matter what, this is anything we want it to be. Come on. Thank you. I was like stuck there for whatever reason. Because there is some loot up here. I see. Pack of cigarettes, a beer, you're smoking a cigarette, and a Desperado cowboy hat. Cowboy hat. What is that a reference of? 44. I think this is a reference to something. Possibly. Unless it's not always a 44. Right? A 44 and a... That's weird. Like the Desperado hat. We didn't see a revolver on the skeleton, though, so that's why I'm not 100% sure if it is. Maybe it just so happened to just be like one of those, hey, this is a cowboy from even further than 200 years ago. You know, one of those types of things. The rockets kind of ruin that theory. Let's go through the river. I gotta step away. I'm gonna play a couple minutes of ads when I do. When I return, we're just gonna continue to explore this area. So we just did a big circle. That's fine. Anyways, I'm gonna save it just in case. But yeah, I think even with that information, it does make sense that more areas would be getting less irradiated over time, right? So having some areas still irradiated, yeah, I'll give it to them now. Anyways, be back momentarily. Okay. The plan is to get a couple more, like, locations marked. Right, we get a couple more locations marked for fast travel, and then we'll probably end up wrapping up for the evening there. A nice little, like, half of it's a segue from one DLC into the next. The other half is just us floundering about a bit in the DLC. We're gonna sleep for like 8, 9. We'll sleep for 9. That'll give us a well-rested bonus. At least I think it should. Oh, that's right. We need to have the perk, I think. Frog in my throat. That's better. That is better. But yeah, I'm very curious what they'll do for Fallout games in the future. And the mods. Man.
Time to fight.
Like, what kind of mods people will come up with for the new games when they come out. Alright. Well, first of all, ow. Second of all, rude. What? What the fuck is that? Am I getting hit by drugs or something? I hate it. Whatever that
You're
is.
my best friend forever.
We just got fucking fucked up. Also, 12mm SMG. I find that hilarious because fucking... What the hell was that? Anyways, I find that hilarious because I purposely did not bring my buffed up 12mm SMG. And I'm a little bit frustrated that I didn't now. Like, oh, they're not gonna have this. Motherfuckers have it. Well, I could still play with it, I suppose. An ant burrow. Alright, neat. That sounds like SMGs. Where's the gunfire happening at? Again, that's more Salient Green. This is... I wonder if we could get a farm in this location. Again, waiting a couple of days and then just literally walking the landscape is
Sneaking
good
in.
enough.
Fighting now.
These are some gecko. I like it. I'm liking the SMG. Some blood sausage. Love to see it. We're not getting gecko hides, unfortunately. We do have some green gecko hide though, so we can use that. We can tan that and then use it to buff up some of the armor. But again, we don't have that with us, so we'll have to unfortunately wait till we gain access to that after we're done with this DLC, basically. Oh, rude. I mean, I would almost disagree that this is a one-handed gun, but it's classified as a one-handed gun. We're using it. Might as well. And I'm trying not to reload. I'm trying to get out of the habit of... What's funny is, I only do that in a game like this where I know for a fact the ammo's not going to get lost or affect my mag size. Because in Enlisted, if you're using a... oh shit. If you're using a SMG with 74 rounds and you reload, right? Like say if we were to reload right now.
Fighting over.
We would have a magazine that has 17 rounds in it in our back pocket. Like it doesn't automatically switch out your stuff. Can't think of the word right now. Doesn't automatically load your bullets, and you can't manually load it either. The best thing you can do is, no matter what, as long as you have a new load magazine, you go to an ammo box, loot the ammo box, and it will fill up your magazines properly in that game. But what's funny is you can't add stuff like this. They don't. Maybe in the future they'll have a special weapon you can get, because they have a bunch of that in Enlisted. Like if you go through and do the like occasionally you'll get a gold order for weapons, and you can use those to get a country's special weapon or a choice between them, and there's a bunch of them.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Considering they're robots, my character would be like, neither. I wonder if... I didn't know... Oh, no.
Time to fight.
No, 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 no. I don't want to fight you. I am scared. I am very scared. We have... Shit. Eat some blood sausage, eat a slider. Have some coffee. Bitter drink. Buff out. I'm not going to use Med-X. I am going to use... Where is it? Not rushing water. Not silver sting. Slasher. We are gonna pop a slasher. 15 damage over the... How much does the 9 do? 16? No, keep the 16. Oh my god. Terrifying. Okay, good. Jeez. Giant Cazadors. What the hell? What the hell are you doing to me, game? They will fucking poison us so badly. Because I guarantee you, this game does the larger they are, the more poison they give.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Oh. Come on. You know what? Let's do a melee weapon. Fire axe. Aid. We should have a bunch of... Where is it? Bleak Venom. Yeah. Okay. The Mantis Gauntlet, that's something that I, did I purchase a unique one of those? I left it behind, I think. Well, I know I left it behind, but, I mean, like, I don't know if it's a legendary one or not, or, like, a named one. Maybe not legendary. Definitely glad that they added legendary, like, actual legendary status weapons that you could get from legendary enemies. In Fallout 4, that's something that I kind of think is cool. It sucks that there aren't guaranteed legendaries for, like, random bandit groups. There's probably mods that allow, or yeah, you can probably alter percentiles or something like that, integers to have more whatchamacallit show up, more legendaries than normal. I'm gonna try to get that Cazador from range.
Fighting over.
I mean, I should be focused on getting to highlight points, like fast travel locations. I'm kind of just walking around exploring.
Ready, steady, fighting.
And finding them naturally. Small rad scorpion. Oh shit, rad scorpions. Hey, look at how fucking much health we lost. Jesus. Yeah, I was right about the poison with the Cazadors. It took like half our health per tick. What are we injecting? I'm not sure. Ants. I'm definitely gonna add mods that are going to add fresh water and stuff like that to Fallout 4. Like, maybe there's a couple locations that make sense for it to be irradiated water, but... And it still makes sense that you'd have to purify the water even if it isn't irradiated. Like, that process still makes sense. But I disagree that you should get irradiation from, like, wells and shit.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
We literally just killed some shit. What are you talking about? Do you want me to unequip you? Because I will. I still think you're using up all my resources. That's the one reason I'm like worried about auto injection shit. You need some help there, Mr. Ant?
Uh-oh.
The first one was a great miss.
That's all.
Absolutely potatoed it. Blood sausage is worn off. Buff out is worn off. We took buff out. That probably is one of the reasons why we did so much damage with the axe.
This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
Yeah, I got the shotgun right now, so we might want to think that one through there, Chief. I've got my boomstick. And I ain't afraid to use it. I love how I'm wearing a stealth suit and I have not really done any stealth. Hey, purified water. Let's go. We need large whiskey bottle. Well, it's been a while since we've seen any pre-war money. I need coffee pots to make more black coffee. Need more coffee pots. It is funny that they did add an ability to use, like, process bottles into... Basically, the best way I could word it is it seems like what these games do are practice for future things, right? Like, they come out with a totally new system, whatever, all this bullshit. But they always use a lot of the shit from the DLCs and they make it base game. Right? So I'm really gonna pay attention to... Well, sometimes they take a step back. I think they did that for base game Fallout 4. But with the DLCs and stuff like that, they added a bit more back into it. Like, I think they added new ammo types and stuff like that. Not 100% sure. But I am excited to see what kind of additions can be made. This place is fun to walk through.
Good.
Good. The black blood sausage lasted for quite a while. Oh, the fishing lodge. Okay, yeah. After we loot the fishing lodge, I think that is when I'm going to end up wrapping up. Honestly.
long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Bad guys dealt with.
Alright, nice. So green geckos are big. If the young ones are as big as like a adult-sized gecko. I don't know if we got any more green gecko hide, but I kind of hope we do, so we could like buff up some of our armor, see how that looks. Because I might go Fashion Souls style at the end of the day. You found a key to the locked cabinet in the fishing lodge. I didn't even know there was a locked cabinet in the fishing lodge until you
I bet
told me.
no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
We can process the pencils. Cowboy repeaters. 2 walkie-talkies? Okay. I'll have to sort all this junk out later, but for the time being, I'm like looting everything that's not nailed down and going from there. I really don't need to be worried about mass purified water, but I'm curious to see if like I can classify some of these. Like every time you drink a beer, it should give you an empty bottle that you could then use for purified. I don't know if that's exactly how it works in Fallout 4. I don't think it is. Like, I'm pretty sure once you get to purified water, it doesn't replenish itself. But purified water generates pretty rapidly. Especially with the way that I do my towns. After realizing how certain things work. Mind you, there's mods that alter the settlement aspect of things.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
I mean, technically, I guess, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if we could have brought Boone or somebody with us. I doubt it. Oh, he blasted him.
Bad guys dealt with.
So, technically, he's on his way to be a... what Joshua Graham is. Because he's using a .45 caliber pistol, right? So...
Time to fight.
I wonder if we could talk to him about that.
Of hostilities complete.
Because he did tell us that that was the initial stages of Canaanite? Canaanite, right? Gonna get more of this yucca. Again, worst case scenario, it's more Salient Green, and Salient Green's a 1-to-1 replacement for whatever we need. That's another thing, too. Salient Green technically should be in. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, I'm gonna add that.
Carry all those bottle caps anyway. They jangle like
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Those are some green gecko. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I'm realizing I kind of like that idea. Oh, he has worse stealth than I do. He's gonna kill them all before I can even get up there. How the hell did we get up there?
Was that all? Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Look at this dumbass.
You could get away from follows, Chuck? Ha! Can I get some backup? Something.
You're in water on fire.
That's all.
Fire axe. It's funny. Because, like, the shish kebab. There you go. Oh, minus 2 HP, because that's what it's doing to them. That other weapon was a shish kebab as well. Ah, damn, empty. Is he looting them? Hey. Trade with me.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Alright. Never mind. What about you? Did I loot you? I'm pretty sure I did. 313 rounds. Hell yeah.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
I love that. This is like... Since this dude's been a young kid, he's wanted to do this. Wanted to explore these locations.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh shit.
Is that all?
We're not going to go after the big hornet because there's no reason for it. We've also killed a lot in New Vegas.
Time to fight.
I mean, unless they're aggro on us, we're fine. Man, these scorpions are getting screwed over. And I'm getting screwed over because I'm missing out on the loot.
Of hostilities complete.
Damn. Good range on the shotgun. Honestly, that it feels like that. Oh wow, that's far away, but it actually makes sense, especially considering we have a choke on this right now, so the spread's tighter. Like, we are definitely going to be able to make quite a few good shots. We need large whiskey bottles, damn it. Some cameras that we could get processed. I love that. Looking at everything now and being like, alright, we can process all this stuff.
Time to fight.
Probably should have let him finish it off.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway?
Fighting over.
I really do wonder if we could bring him with us to like New Vegas and show him that. Be like, what in the damn? What in the damn? Alright. Yeah, it's actually raining. Cool. It's funny that everyone we see so far has been crouched. These agave fruits are, again, it's Salient Green, man. That stuff is so good. The fact that it doesn't have to be processed, though, that's the thing. Mind you, though, we could probably, there's probably a mod to, like, make that processor if we can get...
Steady. Fighty.
Fuck. Knowing how people are, they probably remade that DLC in a mod.
Fighting over.
Is that a DLC I would play twice?
Down. Fighting.
Yes, it is a DLC that I would play twice. Because, I mean, there's a couple of, like, I've noticed a couple of mods that people have made for Fallout 4.
Fighting
that
over.
Are basically previous DLCs. Like the one for Fallout 3 when you're going through the Yangtze and all that. Or I think it's the Yangtze, I'm not 100% sure. Regardless, you're going through that whole
Feels good to be
adventure.
doing actual scouting, not just following.
That's something that I probably will do again. Oh. Again, that's more into the future type stuff that I'm gonna worry about. First things first, on Mondays, I want to finish up Minecraft, which the build we're working on. Getting closer and closer to doing that.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yeah, no it doesn't. Damn it!
Fighting over.
Ooh. We gotta go down there. Shit. I don't like that. I don't like that drop down.
Uh-oh.
They look... From a distance, they do kind of look like, legionaries.
Over.
I do want to get another level up, though. I was, like, ready to wrap up, but, like, now I see how close we are to level up.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
We can get that real quick, like... I should try to stealth with my shotgun.
Bad guys dealt with.
Where the hell is it? In the hole? In the cave? Under the ground?
Uh-oh.
Technically, still stealth. We're in caution mode, so it's not going to give us our... No, it did give us a level. Let's go! What do we want to level up? I want to get guns up to 100 soon. Medicine, we'll do that. Speech, we'll put a couple there. Survive and unarmed, I guess we'll do something. No. Melee. If we're going to upload anything, melee. Where is it? Yeah. Then screw it, I'll do that. When attacking with either melee or unarmed, you gain a 15% chance critical 15% critical chance on every strike. Sneak attack criticals do more damage than normal. I'm thinking we go for that. Explorer, maybe. Silent running could be useful. Professional. We're going...
Cessation of hostilities.
We're going
complete.
to be going for a stealth build, right? Like that's what I'm been focused on. So let's do that. Let's stick to that. Where is... I thought I took my 22 SMG. Well, that's aggravating.
Scouting. Just follow me.
Alright, let's go. Well, we have a silent pistol. Not exactly what I anticipated, but I'll take it. I almost popped a dead horse warrior. That would have been unfortunate. But our stealth criticals now will be doing more damage. Range for a long time. I'm kind of surprised. Love how I had to check that for as long as I did. I'm like, did I loot it? Did I loot it? Yeah, I looted that one.
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart. whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
It's a fucking school bus. Lovely. Cool. Cool. Now, I love how we complete, right after we get a level up, we complete the quest. That is literally best case scenario. Completing a quest to get a level up, that's awesome. But after we get a level up, we're getting that much more experience because of the fact that we have, from this level, like 25 or whatever, plus whatever. Like if you're level 14, you get 14% experience, so on and so forth. And considering we are now at level 34, we're getting 34% extra experience on top of the normal amount.
You're my best friend forever.
I wonder if our companions will ever make comments about the stealth suit. Or at least the voice that they hear, because the stealth suit is so stealthy that they can't even see the stealth suit.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Here we go.
You think you can run away? After that, also it is habitual for me to reload with there being one round in the chamber, because quite a few weapons in that game will actually give you the one in the chamber rule, and it lets you reload a little bit faster.
This one looks pretty tough.
As well as giving you one extra round.
Fighting over.
I don't know if their render range will actually have them pop in from that distance. We went through a lot of 9mm ammunition. I need to use melee weapons, though, against the melee people, because they are rough.
Ready, steady, fighting.
What are we fighting?
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Okay.
Bad guys dealt with.
Deal with this area first because it's marked off as don't touch. Okay, so this is technically one of the peaks that they were talking about. NG cell and a hammer. Toolbox has some useful stuff. I saw a sensor module. Pork and beans we definitely want. Same for any of the other foods. Hey, it's been a while since we picked a lock. Alright. So, where to next? What's funny is, unlike with the previous
Time to
DLC,
fight.
I want to explore everything as I come to it. Giant green gecko. So, no head. Need to make a mod that allow you to actually get stuff like that and make trophies out of modded creatures as well. Also, I should consume some food because he fucked us up after hitting us a couple of times. I actually did the math on it, and it is better to increase the condition of stuff and then go from there. The shish kebab might be a good choice, but I don't know yet. Hello? Hit him. Hit him twice. Okay, good.
Fighting over.
Even if you can't see the stars?
Feels weird. Feels weird being in third person, in all honesty. Also, I didn't use my, aid. Blood sausage should be more than enough. 20 seconds of 15 heals. That is, 300 health. We only have around, like, 400 or something right now, so... There's not a lot of places that were marked at this point. There might be some more locations over here. I kind of want to... No. Not that. I kind of want to go down the river. A bit. Like, south. Actually, let's go to the southern passage, then head north.
You're my best friend forever.
I wonder if you could save them. I don't think so, because some of the bullets came from, like... the bullets spawned in and hit the people. I don't think we can drop and survive, but there is a bunch of our shit down there. Hmm. Doesn't look like there's an easy way to drop down from this height.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
They have worse. Unfortunate.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Thank you. I wonder if we could have looted that without their presence, like if we spotted it. It would make sense because of the hollowed rocks and stuff like that as well. Also, I love how I am using this as an opportunity to get every single collectible I can. Because, again, the Nanyuka fruit is as useful as Salient Green is, which is pretty damn useful. But the sacred dirt or root and stuff like that, that's a good crafting item for us. We can't use Salient Green to duplicate that. And there's no way really to farm it until we find a farm around this location, if there is one, outside of literally doing what I'm doing right now in the future in order to be able to get all the good loot. Okay, so we did loot you. I thought so. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
Alright. 16 rounds. But yeah, and I think there's mods that allow additional wild dog. Allow like additional legendary attachments and stuff like that. Now mind you, I already know by saying that things can get crazy out of hand. But I hope that the way it works is that the enemies could have multiple legendaries on the weapons that they use against
Ready,
us.
steady, fighting.
Well, sorry about that, coyote pup, but
Cessation of hostilities complete.
not really too concerned. Because I think we already took out your mother, the den mother. I think they chased us down when we ran by this area initially. Don't know why they aggroed on us, but A little bit of experience is a little bit of experience, and I'll take it. There's another peak I'm expecting to be up here. Because we can see for miles.
This one looks pretty tough.
Ah, shit.
Gotcha!
Was that all? You're my best friend forever.
Nice. That's better.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. These cliff faces are pretty awesome for the amount of over the top we get, but sucks for stuff like that. You need to chill, dude. Holy shit, you're up here. That's kind of wild.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Don't jump to your death. That would be very aggravating. It's funny because this area looks... I think it's smaller than it looks. Like, it takes a while to get around on foot, but that's because of the winding paths you have to take. Like, you gotta go down and around and stuff like that. But this place is relatively small. Like, that's as the crow flies type of a situation, though, you know? Anything's relatively small when you add flight into your situation. Yeah, this DLC is pretty good. I'll tell you that much, because it definitely, has me invested into it. It kind of gave us the information right off the rip, so I think this one's going to be much shorter than the first one. Could be wrong. But I expect we're going to be interacting with a lot of those tribes. Yeah, every time I see this, I gotta loot it. Because that is, mind you, we'll probably be able to teleport back or whatever, or just take the path and come back and forth. Technically, several weeks pass.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
But, need to go this way. Yes.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
I wonder, I really am curious about if there's any differences in karma. Because some of the things Joshua Graham said to us were like, I think our karma is affecting why they're saying what they're saying. Really? That's a shame. Can't loot that Xander or whatever it's called. Yeah, there's got to be a mod that adds like a processor that allow you to process. Like literally the only thing it works to do is to make Salient Green. But it would make sense that it would exist because all of those items that were crafted, I could imagine, would be useful enough to be recrafted. I wonder if you follow them, if they'll lead you anywhere good.
Are we being watched? Fighting
Don't have
over.
anything. She is Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
The accuracy is leaving a bit to be desired. I think I need to aim a little bit lower than what I'm thinking. That, or I should just like hip fire, basically. Don't move and hip fire, because my accuracy is better that way with this pistol, I think. Some that's a little bit hard to get used to, not ADSing.
Time to fight.
Here we go. Gotcha.
Abilities complete.
Yeah, I thought you had a 50 cal. Yeah, I saw that weapon get launched and I'm like, you have a fucking anti-material rifle, so I just wasted a bunch of money on that. It's a full condition anti-material rifle, so I guess it's not that upsetting. That, and like, I'm gonna be able to sell so many anti-material rifles, it's gonna have paid for itself, so. As long as there's more individuals like that that exist, and I'm sure there are. That once we establish ourselves as the negative towards one group, we might face like quote unquote assassins from them. I doubt it. It'd be
This one
interesting if
looks
we
pretty
started
tough.
fighting up against Legion people. I'm still stealth right now. Damn. That's
Game
awesome.
over.
Hey, look at that. Oh, we'll definitely get that, because we're going to be exploring so much on foot. The Alguai will just pop up every now and then. And they'll respawn over time for sure.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai.
Nice.
That is dealt with.
I'm surprised we're not dealing with them in groups, and it's only one at a time.
Fighting over.
I won't last long. At this rate.
He's fine. We'll go to sleep for like 6, 7, 10 hours. We'll wake up, save it, and I'm going to wrap up at that point. Went a little bit longer than I intended to, and I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. But yeah, we'll continue tomorrow right from here with the DLC. I am enjoying it, and I look forward to seeing... We'll do a new save even. I'm looking forward to seeing what the quests have to offer us. We're probably going to get some more level ups, and then we'll head on to the next DLC when we're done with this one. I have a feeling this one might be shorter than Old World Blues. I have not been nearly as abused as it was in Old World Blues, but Old World Blues, I'm glad it was what it was. You know, how it was like it knew. It didn't take itself seriously. This one's taken itself as seriously as the main game, I feel. Anyway, that is going to be it for you, YouTube and Twitch. If you're new here and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. Links will be down in the description below through all my links. If you're watching on YouTube, exclamation point links like so. For those that are watching on Twitch, be sure to follow me on Twitch. That's when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to a stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as where you can communicate with other citizens of the kingdom. I need to like trim up the Discord. I'll worry about that later. Anyways, that is going to be it for me for you. YouTube, Twitch. Appreciate y'all chilling, chatting, lurking, making it this far, and all that. And until next time, take care and have a good one.